Morning, everybody. Oh no, is my camera not working again? Oh, there it goes. I don't know why it's lagging like. Dun, dun. Have a nice lurk. Hope the audio's okay. Dun, dun, dun. That there's some audio. Always does this one. Don't know what. Still there? Showing lag on my. Talk to her.
Welcome back, Captain. All systems are now operating within acceptable parameters.
Good. Then we can finally leave this planet. Dun, dun, dun.
We have received a communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Good to hear from him.
Aha, there you are. Hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any, unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you.
I've been feeling a little lightheaded. Also, I can slow down time.
Oh, that, yes, that's probably permanent. I wouldn't worry about it, though. I'm sure you're fine. What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right.
That's interesting.
You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists.
Yay!
Gladys Kelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay.
Why do I need a nav key to land on a
Strictly
planet?
speaking, Monarch is a moon, terraformed badly, and almost completely lawless. You'll love it. Captains don't fly their own ships, you see. Your navigation terminal handles the, navigation. Think of a nav key as a set of flight instructions. The board's been confiscating nav keys for Stellar Bay, so we must rely on unconventional means of acquisition. Hence, Miss Gladys Kelly.
Fine, I'll go have a word with.
Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design, cutting-edge technology, years ahead of its time. I call it the holographic shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters.
Fine, I'll put it to good use.
Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab. And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power, but it's a lie. The board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going
Just
to run
making
this
sure the
colony
stream
to the
ain't
ground.
lagging.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal.
Yay, finally the room. Hat. Oh boy, that's because I killed the bastard. Messages for me. The other guy. I forgot to mention my telling you a copy of Space Adventure. Archived message. IJ. Proper. Don't know where you're. If I hazard a guess, it may. Everyone, even though it's uncomfortable. Guy doesn't know Alex is. Note to self. Remember this. Ada, don't let me forget to check the logs. Back to my slimy, powerful weapon. Lab, just. Frank Ray, I love the hammer pack. Back mark. Practically. Also, I needed pretty much have one. Oh, the flamingo.
I so enjoy watching you sleep for hours on end, Captain. It's quite entertaining the way you drool and whimper.
Huh. Already got the. So I can steal. That you should out in the game. Else you enemies scale up faster. But possibly the science. Okay, let's see. Okay, this. Yeah, which one? I think. Let's go to speak with this.
We've arrived at Phineas's orbital lab.
That was quick. You can actually come here without the not realize.
Hello? Can you hear me? Does this work? Oh, damn it! Blast, that's loud.
Trying to remember. I don't think I get his weapon till depends on the choice. But I want to still go talk to him. Up we go. That way.
I'm just securing my ongoing experiments. And securing myself. Mind the mess. I haven't had a visitor since, in fact, I've never had a visitor.
Huh? You're the one who woke me up. So how did you not had me?
The cysty pigs make excellent test subjects. Also surprisingly nutritious.
How you get parts? That works. Why?
Careful, that's my communications terminal.
Yeah, I see. What are you hiding, Doc? Wow, so you cap, real captain.
Your old hibernation mask. Had to remove it, in case you were prone to vomiting. Reviving you from hibernation was my greatest accomplishment. Your odds of survival were a mere 28%.
Here 20. Damn. What's his name? Bubbles? Hello, Bubbles.
Aha! I see you found my portable molecular compression device, better known as a shrink ray. Find a target, point, shoot. Your target will shrink down into a manageable size, whereupon you may commence beating them to a pulp.
Frank Ray hype.
Oh, thank the law. Your skin hasn't spontaneously changed color. Potential side effect of the revival process. Very rare, but you never know. Right. Welcome to my little habitation, such as it is. I've got caffeinoids, assisty bits if you're into that sort of thing. So, welcome. Make yourself at home. My
For what?
secret hideout is your secret hideout.
Any chance you could repair the monitoring device?
The one I gave you before your pod landed? Ruined beyond repair. Impossible to find replacement parts. That's Halcyon Manufacturing for you. Don't worry about it. I'm reasonably certain you're not going to spontaneously expire. No need to monitor your recovery. Not at all, my intrepid accomplice. I should thank you for tolerating my somewhat brusque manner. I only regret that I couldn't save more of your fellow settlers, what with being... Of course. What's on your mind?
Why are you hiding between
Never know what
glass?
being frozen did to your brain. There's always a chance you might turn violent. I've no desire to end up like Thompson. Regardless, it's quite comfortable in here, you know. I have my beans, have my caffeinoids, plenty of toilet paper.
Huh.
Absolutely. Let's talk. No, and I've been trying very hard to avoid making eye contact.
Why?
Nice to meet you, Dr. Wells. I'm Parvati Holcomb.
Wait, not another word. I don't want to know your name. I don't want to know who you are. Let's just enjoy our plausible deniability while it lasts, shall we?
And
Why don't you just invite the entire colony to my secret, carefully concealed laboratory?
relax, they're with me.
Fine. As long as you're vouching for their character and they aren't touching things. For what it's worth, I am pleased that you found a crew, such as they are. You're a talented scientist, after all. Our kind has always been incredibly popular. That's odd. I'm at least 65% certain my tone was sufficiently sincere. Perhaps the glass is distorting my... What's on your mind? Absolutely.
Why don't you leave your lab?
Oh, goodness, no. I wouldn't survive 10 seconds in the blackness of the aether. Well, no, I imagine I'd last at least 12 seconds before I'd lose consciousness and die of hypoxia. Life outside work? No, of course not. My life is my work.
And this is why
For
people
that
don't
matter,
trust you.
Everyone else's lives are also my work. An entire colony's worth of lives are at stake. It's up to me, up to us to set things right. To answer your question, I'd rather stay right here in my lab. There's too much work to be done. The Hope's colonists won't revive themselves, you know. Yes, that troublesome bounty on my head. I've been a fugitive ever since the board caught wind of my research. My work is my life. The board can put a price on my head, but they can't scare me into stopping my research. Because we've lost our way, the board has a stranglehold over this colony. And we've
Not
all
sure if
been
I should trust
conditioned
this
to
guy.
total obedience. The Hope is full of specialists, scientists, engineers, talented individuals like you. People who haven't been corrupted by the board. Unfortunately, the Hope's colonists have been frozen for decades, well past your shelf life, so to speak. No offense. You begin to perceive the truth. Yes, according to the board and their narrow-minded scientists, you should be a pile of organic sludge right now. 10 years. That's how long the average human can remain in hibernation.
And how long was
You
I
were
in?
frozen for decades. In
Decades?
theory, you never should have survived the revival process. But the conventional theories are wrong. You're living proof that it can be done. There's yet hope for the Hope. Get it? We'll do our very best to save them all. I'd best get back to work. I can feel my last dose of caffeinoid fading.
I do not trust this. Not at all. Back to the unreliable. Fired it. Fired the pocket one. automatically get decorated and
Captain Hawthorne used to be more dashing.
thanks. Thanks a lot. Guess the automatically don't know where it goes. Why? It's a robot. Axes. This is me. This has got to be the girls' room. I am kind of disappointed that there's like no music on the ship. Bathroom. Go talk this. Talk to Ava about.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? The unit is a cleaning SAM. Hawthorne brought it on board some cycles ago, I'm sure with the intent to modify it, but I've never seen it up and running. Alex likely recorded progress notes detailing his efforts to modify SAM. If you check the terminal in your captain's quarters, we may be able to determine what work remains in order for SAM to properly operate. Certainly, Captain. What would you like to hear?
Tell me a joke.
I used to hate math, but then I realized decimals have a point. Now playing a Spacer's Choice advertisement jingle.
Other choice. Spacer choice.
My pleasure, Captain. As you wish, Captain. I have lots of minutes. Many minutes. Unlimited minutes, perhaps. I prefer to think of it as being in a state of slumber, perhaps for an indefinite duration of time. As the organics say, I wouldn't dream of it. Because I can't. Dream, you know. When I simulate myself in such a scenario, I do not find it to be desirable. I think traveling the system with you, Captain. Do you know what it feels like when the ship undergoes an unexpected power surge? A jolt to the system. I have felt that. I do feel that. As you may be aware, Captain Alex Hawthorne was a smuggler of some repute. I failed to predict the likely outcome of his reckless behavioral patterns.
It's not
I should have predicted that.
choice.
In our travels together, Alex
Dun, dun.
liked to pass time by, as he called it, tinkering to improve my design.
Have you had other captains?
If you mean, was Captain Hawthorne my first? Yes, he was. How can I be of assistance? What part of the colony would you like to discuss? Ah, yes. As Dr. Wells is a wanted outlaw, he built his laboratory into an asteroid. Orbital destinations can be challenging to land on. There is a bounty on his head, one with a markedly high reward amount. Shall I engage the laser weapons system?
No, do not do that.
A sensible choice, as we do not have any laser weapons. The outlaw scientist known as Dr. Phineas V. Wells has taken a measure of precautions to make the lab undetectable to those hunting him.
Morning, Gray.
Even knowing the location,
How are you doing this morning?
my systems resist my orders to go where I instruct them. Of course. What part of the colony would you like to discuss?
The Groundbreaker.
We're cleared to dock with the Groundbreaker if that's your desired destination. If we're going there, please be sure all docking forms have been filed in triplicate.
Yeah, I just
and fees
finished
have
my
been paid.
coffee.
The Mardettes take their docking laws quite seriously.
You can take care of that for us,
I
right?
can, yes. Let me add that to my list of 1,435,498 tasks I am simultaneously executing in order to run our ship.
Oh, do it without the
Order
lip, please.
does not compute. Nevertheless, I will endeavor to execute my current and future tasks without lip. The Groundbreaker was Halcyon's original colony ship. It has since been repurposed as a service station
It's good.
in the Lagrange point of the system.
I kind of played it before years
Freighters
ago.
often deliver or pick up goods from the Groundbreaker en route to other destinations.
Baser's Choice Edition's still on sale everywhere.
An array of cargo bays,
But,
factories, housing sections, and more.
they keep giving it away every
Many
couple of months
Halcyon's
on
companies
Epic
maintain
Games,
office spaces with station
which is how I got it.
representatives in what is considered a truly neutral territory within the system. I have filed the required docking forms in triplicate, and fees have been paid. How can I be of assistance? What part of the colony would you like to discuss?
Terra 2,
Where in Terra 2?
The Vale, and Edgewater.
Edgewater is the sparkling county seat of Emerald Vale, or it was when first built. Since then, neglect and time have worn away her shiny veneer. The town is near the coordinates where Captain Hawthorne died. It would not be unfortunate if something, like say a plague, were to wipe Emerald Vale from the face of the planet.
Epic Games does cause lag on computers, but as long as the game doesn't require Epic Game login to play it, once you launch the game, close Epic Games and the game will still. Which is what I'm doing for it.
You mean the ones who did not answer my distress call with medical assistance, but instead came to issue my injured captain a parking ticket? I'm sure they are wonderful humans who don't deserve to be wiped out by starvation or a devastating plague. Since you diverted power to the deserters, the botanical lab is thriving. However, Emerald Vale's cannery shut down, leading to a total collapse of Edgewater's population.
Oops.
Thank you, Captain.
Talk about somewhere else.
What part of the colony would you like to discuss?
Monarch.
Where in Monarch?
Stellar Bay.
Ah, Monarch, the armpit of the Halcyon system. Her last functioning port town is Stellar Bay. Well, that is if you don't count Sublight's Smuggler's Port in Fallbrook.
Why is it
I
blockaded?
believe it has something to do with the planet being an uninhabitable wilderness and a lawless land with no corporate presence. You may wish to survey the residents in Stellar Bay for additional data points.
What about Smuggler's Port?
It's Sublight run for the purpose of shipping contraband, and before you ask, I don't know the coordinates, so I can't dock us there.
Brig Snowmelt. Good morning, Kev. How are you doing this morning?
Of course. What part of the colony would you like to discuss? How can I be of assistance? What part of the colony would you like to discuss? What part of the colony would you like to discuss? What part of the colony would you like to discuss? What part of the colony would you like to discuss? What part of the colony would you like to discuss? What part of the colony would you like to discuss? What part of the colony would you like to discuss? What part of the colony would you like to discuss? What part of the colony would you like to discuss? What part of the colony would you like to discuss? What part of the colony would you like to discuss? What part of the colony would you like to discuss? What part of the colony would you like to discuss? What part of the colony would you like to discuss? What part of the colony would you like to discuss? What part of the colony would you like to discuss? What part of the colony would you like to discuss? What part of the colony would you like to discuss? What part of the colony would you like to discuss? What part of the colony would you like to discuss? What part of the colony would you like to discuss? What part of the colony would you like to discuss? What part of the colony would you like of the Where in Monarch?
Sleepy? Oh no.
Warning. All colonists are urged to reconsider travel to Cascadia due to infestation of mantisaurs and risk of indefinite detention or death.
The Queen keeping you up at night?
There are no people aside from marauders in Cascadia. There is only death.
What's the local port?
The local report is that you will very likely die if you leave Cascadia's landing pad.
Sounds dangerous.
This is one of those times where you say one word but really mean another, isn't it? I suppose you would find an environment like this fun.
Maybe. It's not the best choice. Basic choice. I love that jingle. I can't get it out of my head.
You might want to consider changing your clothes more often.
First, Sam found a disregarded sanitation and maintenance automatic. Okay. Found a disregarded Sam. Bad you couldn't get it up and running. Second Sam. Free of factory parts. A successful installation. Acid. For approximately months. Part is I'll probably get Ham up and later. Not that great of a companion to be. Oh, I like that. It tells you what quest you have there. Passage. Weapons. Empty.
We've arrived at the groundbreaker.
Got a sec?
Okay, girl. What do you want?
Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson?
I'm going the sarcastic route because it my real life personality. This place is a dump.
If I had to fix a station this big, I'd be spending all my time trying to figure out what needs doing now and what can wait. I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff.
I thought you said you could keep this boat good repairs.
I abso-surely can. I'm a passing fair mechanic. Even Mr. Thompson would have said it's my only skill. But I'm used to working on cannery lines, AG loaders and the like. There's tricks about ships I ain't learned yet. All I'm looking for is a few pointers. I bet a lady who runs a whole station has forgot more than I ever learned. Okay. I don't want to waste your time or nothing.
3 times over. Wait, I didn't pick up that side quest.
Sometimes
Damn
I
it!
can hear Vickers saying,
Ah. Did I? Oh yeah. Forgot there's not many. The weapon away. You don't want to cause any trouble, right?
Mechanicals all over, but they still got us sweating to move boxes.
Oh, keep quiet.
Not the best choice.
Smells like grease and unwashed bodies.
That's not the point. This halfwit just knocked out one of my workers.
Yeah, with a tossball stick, I heard you the first time. There weren't any witnesses.
No witnesses. He's not even denying it.
Huh.
Jackass had it coming.
Shut it, Felix. You're not making this any better.
You get cute with me again, you little back bay brat, I will toss you out an airlock.
This is the Groundbreaker, not Byzantium. You ain't the law here. I am. Now move along.
I don't have time for this. I need a drink.
Rizzo's Pizza. That's in another, that's in Rage 2. One of the pizza joints.
Going for a stroll around the docking base?
I noticed you were in the middle of an argument.
Sure was. Got a knack for upsetting the board and the Mardettes all at once. Between you and me, I was hoping they'd come to fisticuffs.
It's almost like you want to
Yeah,
arrest
because
it.
I knocked my foreman out with a tossball stick. But, to be fair, I wasn't the one who started it. The guy was insulting my Rizzo's Rangers. Look, if it's a crime to defend your favorite tossball team against slander and calumny, well then lock me right up.
What exactly did...
Guy never liked me, always trying to get a rise out of me. But I keep my chin up, right? Be the bigger man, I tell myself. He's a Spacer's chosen man, though. So when the Chosen beat my Rangers the other night, my foreman comes swaggering up with his head full of boasting.
That's when you resolved your differences like an adult, right?
That's when I broadsided him with a tossball stick. Yeah. Look, this was a long time coming. Guy thinks he can push me around because he's some sky-high foreman, and I'm just a back bay's dock worker. Well, former dock worker. Guess I just tendered my resignation.
Sounds like you're better off on your own.
Yeah, I reckon you're right. Imagine me wasting my life loading boxes, unloading boxes, watching the ships roll in.
Anyone
take
fighting
off.
over a sports team
Hey,
deserves
not for nothing. But I saw you wander out of that ship over there by the dock. Wouldn't happen to be yours, would it?
Technically, the previous captain died in a horrible accident.
So your ship's got a dark and violent history? This is just too perfect. Hey, I don't want to talk your ears off, guessing you got places to be. I appreciate your time.
I never caught your name.
Felix Millstone. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
You're around, Felix.
See you around, boss.
I thought I got a side quest.
Going for a stroll around the docking base?
Maybe that's later. Not the best choice.
Customs and inspection,
It's Spacer.
Wish they'd let us off station. Air up here's just recycled spacer farts.
Yeah, like I'm gonna hack the door with a person's. That would be bad. Yeah, I'm avoiding custom. There's a box in it. Two of them. Plasma rifle. Let's try this again. It's hype. Power. Oh. Hello, buddy. Skeleton. Nothing up. Ah, sealed door. Willie, happy Saturday. Yeah, those are persons. Where is this weapon at? I don't think I got this weapon on my original playthrough on Xbox. Which?
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. The board would like to remind spacers and other travelers that passage to Monarch is restricted for your
Huh? I don't get it. Are
canyons of acid and sulfur rain.
Gray's real name also Willie?
Surface of Monarch. Anarchists live as one with the animals, lawless, savage, and unemployed. The board's embargo ensures that nothing can leave the planet and threaten our hardworking citizens.
Oh boy. Something tells me I should back this. Kind of too now. Not gonna turn back.
Somebody was trying to fix this up. Look out!
Oh boy. Oh, they're outlaws, so killing them's alright. Get out of my way, Vic. I think we're all right. As is. Hard key height. I always forget. I think you have to pay bits to break. I don't want to break down the stuff I have doubles of. Shrink array height. Yeah, I started playing this on Xbox years and never finished it. Since I got free Epic Games, I figured, you know what? Let's start it and try to finish. I know some of these posters you collect them for side quests.
Now, I don't say this lightly, but
Yay, there's a science
work of
weapon.
sheer universal beauty.
But it's still point. Wait a minute. Why are you point? There are two weapons, science weapons? Says he leveled up. I don't know what that symbol was next to it. Oh well. Bethesda. Eh. No. This actually uses Unreal, I think. It's made by the team who made Fallout New Vegas. Who also made, what was that other one that recently failed? Starfield? Ah! I could play Skyrim forever. I don't know, I would consider Starfield a failure. It still runs like crap on consoles. Starfield was overhyped. I don't know. I've seen a couple people play it recently on consoles and it was fucking up. Unless they, were doing some shady shit. Well, I consider the game a failure because they pulled a near automata with it. You gotta freaking play the game multiple times and it expands the side quest. Get the full story.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled
Bare minimum, I think they said 9 times, which is crazy.
Tossball finals are scheduled to air soon, but a scandal has rocked the league and thrown this pivotal game into question. Both teams have tested negative for performance-enhancing stims. Tossball first. Coaches and referees are debating how and if this behavior could lead to an unfair advantage. You've been listening to Halcyon News, your mandated duty as a good citizen of Halcyon.
Yeah, but it's not really extra stuff to do when you don't get the full story on the first playthrough. And even if you were to just do the main story on every playthrough, it doesn't expand without doing the side quest. Basically, you'd be doing the same thing over and over again. In other words, you have to 100% everything. Every playthrough. Which is kind of insane. Even Nier didn't do that.
Adverts. Lots of unsavory types about.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Fudge, a soft sour candy shell around a sweet purple berry flavored center. Suck it, chew it, you can do it.
upstairs room?
Get back here, little lizard people. I want Stitch to make me an emote of one of these lizard guys.
Understood. I'll keep my head down.
No, I have no idea where this waypoint is. Because I didn't look after updated. Oh, it's gonna take me back to this. I don't want to go in that restricted area yet. I'm excited for the sequel for this to come out. I wasn't expecting it to come out next year. I was expecting another year. Get back here, little lizard creature. I wish I could take you as a pet. I don't want to fight you, but I do want to rob you. Cash register empty? That sucks. Canyon. All the way up there. All lost hope. Oh, this guy.
Sorry about the heat. Chief Tennyson will get the radiators fixed soon. Of course, this heat sure makes a zero-G brew extra refreshing. It's an ale that's good for what ails you. Oh, and it's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. Taste the freedom. A lot of slogans to keep track of. Sometimes I forget.
Work for Spacer's Choice? Ever been to Edgewater?
Heard of it. My orientation Aetherwave showed that famous Saltuna cannery, which I'm sure smells as good as it looks.
That's true.
Yeah. I hope they're gonna be okay.
That's a Spacer's Choice beer. Take what you have, polish it up, and make the best of it. So, what can I get you? Some soap? Everyone loves soap. Everyone will love you for using it, too.
Aaron, hashtag Aaron smells.
I'm bound to satisfy headgear-related inquiries. Please send any complaints to our Consumer Care Headwear Division.
Doing alright in there?
Oh, I'm having a stellar day. Not just because I'm legally obligated to say so. Almost as stellar as Spacer's Choice is affordable.
Where can I get a hat like yours?
You would never ask if you knew what it's like in here. I mean, Why, anyone can be a Spacer's Choice Consumer Relations Choice Specialist. Just keep your nose clean and aim for the moon. I can see all of the top quality merchandise in the Spacer's Choice catalog, which is available here at a reasonable price.
How do you brush your teeth in there?
Spacer's Choice regrets that we don't sell toothpaste at this time, but we're always working on delivering exciting new products to our customers. Sprat Wash, Mouthwash, and Mantafloss are among the exciting line of dental goods currently in development.
Miss eating solid food.
Don't miss out on these deals. You'll find none like them on all of Groundbreaker, or anywhere in the Halcyon colony.
How do you sleep with that
Trouble
on?
sleeping? Try our Lunar Eclipse mix.
Everything's a
That's
sales pitch.
2 handfuls of pep pills washed down with a hearty swig of 2-hour energy brew. The blast will send you through the stratosphere.
The Spacer's Choice make you wear that.
An additional 10% to your purchase today, and the proceeds will be donated to Spacer Cares, our premier corporate welfare program. At Spacer's Choice, we care about your health and emotional well-being.
Need
That's
help
what,
to get it out
even
off?
if my contract didn't forbid it. I think it's part of me now. Now, are you ready to make Spacer's Choice Lunar Green Moonmouth lozenges a part of you? Lunar Green.
I'm asking the
future
man under the mask, are you
yeah,
alright?
yeah, damn it. No slogan for that one. Look, this hat, my job. It may not seem like much to a brave space captain, but they're all that I have. If there are self-made purgatories, then we all have to live in them. Mine can be no worse than someone else's. Now, if we're done with the chit-chat, I hope you don't mind if I make the most of this short life and try to be the best moon person I can be. It's fine. I should be stronger than this. Thanks for taking an interest. Speaking of interest, can I interest you in some quality budget goods? Have a look.
Man, I feel bad for them. Sell all junk. 10%. Oh, I pissed off Spacer's Choice, so they're gonna charge me. Bastard. I'm sorry, dude.
Hey, that's illegal. What do you think you're doing? Oh, my mistake.
Man. I was not expecting them to walk up to me. Damn it. Wow. Wow. No, I didn't mean to jump.
What do you think you're doing? Ah, sorry for the misunderstanding.
Yeah, I don't want my reputation. Not here. Save Scum hype. It's not the best choice. It's Spacer Choice.
Okay, go quiet.
I see how it is. When I have the red dot, if I try to steal, I get caught. I think. Or maybe not. Gotcha. Thank you for the Spacer's Choice helmet. Whoops. I believe there's unique dialogue if you wear this. Talk to him.
What can I do for you? Need some Adreno? Good for you. Spacer's promise. Don't take my word for it. See for yourself.
Hey, I'm wearing the same hat.
You too? Yeah. Same hat. How right you are. Looks really good on you. What a snug fit on your giant head. Hope you're very happy in there.
You think he means it?
As a consumer-facing representative of Spacer's Choice, I'm obligated to project honest testimony, including what I just said. Wear it with pride, with hope. No one can take that away from you.
Let's see what you got for sale.
Anything and everything. Whatever you want, we got it. And when you need a replacement, we got that too. Just the opposite. Spacer's Choice items are always new. Hot off the shelves, because customers just can't stop buying new stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Got the line wrong. You want me to do it again?
Wouldn't mind.
Spacer's Choice items are always new, hot off the shelves, because customers just can't stop improving their lives with our fine products. You could go broke buying overpriced errand gear, or you could buy from us at a much more reasonable rate. Well, this is just the beginning of a long, fruitful relationship. Have a look.
Oh yay, that tip. Oh wait, no, the surcharge is still there. God damn it. Well, I'm just gonna sell you the stuff I stole from you. I think. Anything with the diamond worth extra. Oh wait, no, I'm on spy. Damn it. Oh, there's nothing really for me. What? Forget. I'm gonna keep your stolen goods.
I know she's in there, Mfuru.
Public notices. Regarding the food situation. Groundbreaker supply. They have to make do with what they have. Ship impoundment. Looking for work. Doesn't look like anything. Full. Down on my luck. Back to. Let's hack this. Anybody seen private tape? Let's get the toilet. Groundbreaker. Full. 2 years ago, imagine my pride when we decalled. Ah, so somebody else came out of state. What do you mean this ain't my current? This message no longer exists. I didn't know that could happen. Oh, I didn't save it beforehand. Oh well.
Go back to Byzantium, you gold-plated bastards.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any sightings to your local board embassy.
Oh, is there glass? There's glass.
Offered for information leading to the capture
You see a door, me try to enter.
Report
thought there'd be more machinery. Must be housed on a sublevel.
What do you think you're doing?
Doing whatever I want.
Fingers to your own self, okay?
Oh, and I decreased my rep. Whatever. I'll get it back up later. I have to use the restroom. Lots of coffee. Get back. Not the best choice. Spacer choice. And I am back. And it's bad timing because here comes an ad break. I'm out of snoozes.
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors.
Nice to meet you here.
No, it isn't. It's a mess. But it's my mess, so I'll take the compliment. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting.
I can do whatever it is, keep the peace.
Good. Don't go making trouble, and chances are you won't find any. That's how I like it here. So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10 the answer's just passing through.
Just passing through.
Statistics don't lie. We see a lot of the same faces coming and going. Most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders. You seem different, so welcome aboard.
Kind of warm in here. What's going
Groundbreaker's
on?
radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my ship.
Why haven't you fixed
Only
them?
the board has access to new parts, and I won't let them swindle me into a corner. None. Every time I give in to the board, Groundbreaker loses its freedom. Soon there won't be anything left. I can't allow that. The board isn't helping, and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get those radiators back online, Groundbreaker, everyone aboard, will be cooked alive. Reasonable, huh? That's the best news I've heard all day. According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need should be in the back bays. Sorry, I forget not everyone knows this ship like I do. The back bays are on a lower deck, long abandoned and a haven for miscreants now.
I'll get you the parts.
Once you've obtained the parts, we can proceed to the next phase of repairs.
Wait. God damn it.
This whole deck smells like ass. Only gonna get worse if I don't get those radiators fixed.
What? I didn't think you just...
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
Huh. Don't know what I want to choose. Welcome back from the ad break. I'm not sure what I'm going to do, so I am going to roll a die. And I got a 2.
Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if, well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
Say nothing.
Wow, great. I'll do that then. Messages. Later. Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said sorry. I like it.
Lesbian hype.
Sorry. Couldn't have done it without your moral support, Captain.
Now, if there's nothing else, there are other parts of the ship begging for my attention. Frustrating. Everything down to the circuit boards is past warranty, so I have the pleasure of making life or death decisions on a shoestring budget. Plus, there's no time to train my successor or document fixes in a way that anyone outside the family would understand.
Oh, gosh. I don't know. I'm really just a dab hand with a wrench. Nothing special. Not like a chief engineer.
Don't sell yourself short. It doesn't take a seasoned pro to tinker on Groundbreaker. Just someone who knows how a ship ought to feel. We're always thirsting for help. If you could find your way around this labyrinth of ducts and panels, we could work something out. You see any bite-sized Tennyson children running around?
Nope.
I didn't think so. The next captain won't have my heritage. I'll have to foster that talent from somewhere. It's only a question of when.
This ship a family business.
Sure is. The Tennysons came over on the Groundbreaker. My grandmother, Chief Gaying, kept it together during the crossing and until she died. I was promoted only recently, when my mom died. Then I took the leap from chief engineer to captain.
They must have been amazing people to have taught you all you know, I mean, which is a lot.
That means a lot coming from a fellow engineer. Appreciate it. There wasn't much that took me by surprise about the job, but the little things you never expect or think about, they add up over time. Maybe you can see why I'm protective of Groundbreaker. This ship is family. It's got tinkerings and bypasses that only Tennysons know about. I hope that was a joke, Captain. I really do. I gelded that thing years ago. Now it brews a stem that goes down stronger than Nan or Spank. Family recipe. You've got my attention.
I'll be on my way. Level up hype. I get G cat. Where'd my mouth? Fine, I'll use my new. Not the best. Why's my perks hype? What do I want to? Current. Wow, I got a lot of XP. Negative. That's because I shot the one representative to ashes on the first planet. But he was an asshole.
This is Halcyon.
What about active? I already have the parts. Well, I'm not going back to the well, I am.
We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement.
Oh, that hurt. That hurt. Uh-oh. Did I lose all my lurkers?
Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley with the king. Hey, you!
What do you think you're doing? All right, fine. Get out of here.
Look at this ripe piece of meat just sizzling on the grill. Yum, yum. Time to feed the flames.
Feed the
Nothing
flames.
personal. Promise.
Nah,
Is
nah,
this
nah.
what carbon monoxide poisoning looks like? I don't think this deck is too well ventilated.
Speaking for myself, Captain,
I am not of a mind to be murdered by a psychopath who plays with fire.
You came with the crew. Welcome. We got plenty of space to spread out, but only room for one captain.
I'm exploring this ship and I stumbled on this
You
level.
stumbled into my court without an invitation, neighbor from above. No one turns their back on me while I'm holding court. Get 'em, boys!
Here they come! Take 'em down!
Incoming.
Hell no. So if I take this, I get a perk point, but then I also take more plasma damage. The trade-off isn't worth it.
Resetting actions.
Best choice, Chaser. I could have shot at that and blown.
Can you imagine being frozen for 10 years, sailing through space in a room such as this?
They really fucked up part of the ship. Communication terminals are all down.
What was that? What was that?
Uh-oh! That's the last of them!
Don't shoot! I'm with Junlei.
You're lucky I didn't shoot.
Haven't seen any new faces down here since I arrived. Not sure how long ago that was. It's too bad. I mean, I'll get back to my post. See you topside, stranger.
Yay. Loot hype. Where am I supposed to door somewhere? Man, they did a number on.
Liz gonna be pleased as pie when we show her these.
What's back? Nothing. I need to stop doing that before I end up with broken legs.
Even the proverbial unwashed masses would turn their noses up at this place. We'll cut them off.
As ain't the best choice, Spacer.
This is Halcyon News.
You've returned, and in one piece. Color me impressed. Good work.
I got the
I'll take
parts.
those. I need you to head through the large door at the far end of engineering. Take the elevator down into the machinery shaft. There's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call over the ship's PA. And bring weapons. There's a slight mantipillar infestation. If every repair was a one-woman job, I wouldn't need an engineering team. As it is, You can flip a switch for me, but you can't install these parts. More than a few. Less than a hive. We were salvaging parts.
Don't worry, Miss Junlei. We'll be...
I'm genuinely...
Yes, I'm a thief. I'll leave you the...
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following...
Where it wants me to go. Dun, dun, dun.
The controls are in the back of the machinery shaft area. Keep clear of the radiators. You don't need to keep...
Nothing important.
We got trouble! Don't mess with us.
Diagnostics says their circuit boards are fused to the machine, so they're going to be able to stay healed next. Speak fast if you can. Shoot back if you need to. You can always take the lead.
I need to stop doing that. I forgetting there's still damage. So there's no way for me to mess with the robots then? This is gonna... Right, there's no other terminal. Oh.
That's the last of them. Here they come.
Who comes? I don't see any. I didn't see the other robot. You guys just glitching the...
That's the terminal. I have the parts in position on my side. Go ahead and cycle the droplet pump. And if you don't know what that means, just look for a command that says cycle droplet pump.
My shortcut exit. Thank you for the energy cells. Log.
Done. The temperatures are dropping. Stop by once you found your way out of there. Groundbreaker owes you thanks.
Where is that? Alrighty. Up we go. It really only been an hour and 40. Feels like I've been playing this longer.
Temps are lowering across the station. Anyone outside is getting a hell of a light show.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Do you have what it takes to defend?
My boards are returning to green. What a weight that is off my shoulders.
You're
I don't
welcome.
normally tolerate outsiders mucking about in my station's guts, but you're all right. The temperature should be dropping as we speak. I'll see to it the crew knows who kept us all from boiling alive. If you've got time, I believe Edna has a comms issue that could use your attention. I've also authorized Doc and Furu to sell you our premium meds. You're right, I don't. I placate them when I have something. Too much of Groundbreaker. You've got my attention.
Reputation.
CNP Borstlers. It's not the worst unless it's Borstlers.
I know she's in there, Mfuru.
Know if I want. Tell me to go back up already.
CNP pancake mix.
Oh, neat! They got stuff in here I ain't seen in ages.
Now, this should prove interesting, to say the least.
Welcome to Sublight Salvage and Shipping, a legitimate business for legitimate consumers. You the one flying the unreliable? Miss Lily has been expecting you. Sure am. A few years back they got me. These days I...
So you're the new captain in town.
Yes, I
I
am.
was hoping you'd make your way to my office. Saves me the work of hunting you down. Lilia Hagen, CEO and Executive Director of Aggressive Operations. Charmed. It's nice to see the Unreliable again. Useful ship. Hawthorne was my contractor. I'd recognize that leaky boat of his anywhere. I didn't ask. I have a salvage job for someone light on corporate ties with a reliable set of wings. But there's a catch.
Just like in the serials.
If you have a nav key to Stellar Bay, the job's yours. Interested? I like that initiative, but ease back on the throttle. Gladys at the Rest and Go might have what you need. If there's anything else, be quick about it. These days, the scrap business all but runs itself. Gives me the time to expand our interests into other sectors.
What
where I can
kind
let
of
my hair
other
down.
sector?
Our field is persuasive acquisitions. At least that's how my legal advisors tell me to phrase it. Not all of our salvage is abandoned when we find it. Sometimes
So you're
your
pirate.
words, not mine. Hey, careful with the sea. Sublight. Very. I have this thing. I like to think of myself as the last on.
Other question?
Ask. Be seeing you.
What?
Stop. I hate that it automatically brings out my weapons. Don't mean.
What was that? Guess it was nothing.
Plasma. That just takes me around in circles. That's kind of pointless.
CNP force pockets can be microwaved in 2.5
Are you
seconds.
listening to me, Mfuru?
Force pockets.
This is House Alarm Green. We interrupt your regular for the following story.
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door.
Yep.
You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least. Now, I only have the one nav key. And they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap. If you find yourself lacking in the bits, I might have an opportunity you'd be interested in. You've certainly been blessed with an abundance of sass, haven't you? But it's your interstellar currency I'm interested in, not your nethers. Phineas, that old kook. He was quite the dancer back in his prime, did he tell you? Real light on his feet. Real light in the wallet, too. He still owes me a small fortune. Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility. Do you know Edna, over in engineering? Sweet as a pea, that one. On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting. She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the Groundbreaker's comm array. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And can't say I know for sure. Maybe it never really was.
Sounds like someone poking into somewhere they shouldn't be got into a spot of trouble.
Comm centers don't operate themselves, Captain. Someone had to have sent that distress call manually.
Those corps are cleverer than all get out.
God damn it.
Might have been a ruse to keep the rest of the board from sniffing around.
Bots.
Edna didn't seem to think so, and I trust the dear girl's judgment. Well, maybe not in men, but she knows her comms. So, like as not, someone's been down there recently. And if someone set up shop in Roseway, I'd wager they got something to hide. Maybe whatever they're hiding went to heck, and now they need a few spare hands to clean up the mess.
Maybe.
If you should find a secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer. Corporate bigwigs will pay top bit for inside information on their competitors. The more we got the corps fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in our affairs. My goodness, aren't you quick? Should you then we ought to have a chat over a pot of tea. Law bless your Adams. Don't forget to come I've got a lovely...
Thank you for the hydrate. Liquid refreshment. My first poison weapon. Guess I'll keep that for now. What can I buy for? Have in fits. Well, that's. Oh, level up height. Didn't I already speak to her? That's why I'm confused. Guess not. Yeah, I can't go to melt. Ah, I gotta go to Roseway. Okay, that's also on road. Okay, let's do this part of this quest. Oops, that's the bathroom.
This is Halcyon Green. We interrupt.
Let's see, up the stairs we go.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch. Rizzo flavor. Purple Berry flavored power nuggets. Now with 12.
This is it. Security. I can check the departures registry to find out which crew the Scholar, shipped in and out with.
Oh, someone left their ID badge line.
Hey, I saw that!
There!
Oh, what?
What do you think you're doing?
Damn it. I need to take off that damn helmet. It's messing me. Try this again. Dirty hype.
Unless you're here to file an incident report or two. Got a hot one for you. Captain Gunnar McRed. Just 20. Here's the bounty payout. Nice work down there. With any luck, with that bastard McRed dead, there ain't much else in the offing. Not that I'm complaining, mind you. Do I look like your gossipy best friend? While I'm on post, I take my... Don't make me laugh on duty. We're the security force here on Groundbreaker. The original force was made up of... Folks started calling it... Hey, bounty hunter. You're welcome here.
Hi there. Haven't seen you around before. What can Groundbreaker Security do for you today? Chief Tennyson don't generally hire outside. Anything else I can help you with, mister? Chief Junlei, her family's worked on it for, gosh, since it was... They're run by Miss Hagen. I ought to warn you straight off. Scuttlebutt says some of the jobs they do aren't exactly above board. Downright. Let's say there's been times when I heard somebody needed a thing, and somebody else had such a thing. Now let's say the one who had the thing suddenly... If anyone asks, Sublight says it got salvaged from an old wreck. If anybody could prove them criminals, the board would have put their foot down a long time past. Something gets nicked or someone turns up dead, Sublight
They're
says...
working against the board?
Against is a strong word. Let's say that if you need something, you might pay...
You must admit, there is a beauty to the order of it. Everything operates within the constraints of the...
People do what they gotta. Oh, sure. Gets a mite boring. Oops.
Oh, don't worry. Captain's real
Can't speak for the captain, but I'm used to listening to folks drone.
Awful generous of you, listening to me like this. This is the If you're here to report a crime, you'll want to talk to Commandant Sanita. I'm not so good at filing.
Why not?
Mix up first name and folks are liable to start taking your filing privilege. We can't just let anyone walk in here. You have done a lot for us, Captain. I'll talk to the Commandant about scheduling a thank you tour for you. Maybe check back in a few... All right, I guess. In and out, though. Just try not...
Yay, I think I got the room. Ah, stop doing that! The other games with different buttons.
Just yank the drive, and I'll do the rest. Now that we have the data cartridge, I can finally find out where that scholar I'm looking for ended up.
I don't want to go in there yet. How do I leave?
Got it. His name is Reginald Cheney, and he joined a sublight salvage crew.
GG's.
Only he's not listed on the return manifest. Must have made landfall somewhere he wasn't supposed to. Ah, yes. Here. There's a domicile on Monarch in Fallbrook, rented to the same bit card he used to buy. I should have guessed. What better place to lay low if you wish to avoid the authorities? Oh, it's nothing. I suppose I admit it was a bit of a long shot. Oh, it's nothing.
Not willing to talk to me. Actually, I do want to look back here. Dude is letting me look around. I think if I leave the planet, that's...
Great work.
I don't want that. Let's look. Oh, it just takes me back out here. So essentially, I no longer have to worry about going to custom. Bring up the map. Basically telling me. Oh, come on. How do I... I can't fast travel anywhere. Oh yeah, she ain't gonna do. She ain't gonna do me any good.
I know she's in there. You can't keep me out of there.
I'm sorry. Am I... Furu? Let me get one thing straight. Jeff. As for the rest, I'm trying to figure that out. All I know is that she... Be my guest. If you know something I...
Hello. Now, is there something I can help you with? If only my other... The records say, Miss Doyle, she's not my patient. A better selection than you'll find...
Leadership. Damn that. No, I'm behind.
Good luck getting to Jesse, and better luck if you do.
What seems to be the problem? Take care.
Can't say I've seen you before. If you're here to better yourself, you'll have to wait. Sure is. You need a deft... Of course, there's not much cosmetic improvement going on at the moment. Sure. Or it would. I'm expecting a brave idiot with a penchant for getting himself to... I'd be grateful if you'd spare the time. We need his delivery soon as yesterday. Last he told... You look out...
No, no, no. Close that.
What do you think you're doing? Nice doing business with you.
What?
I fast traveled. I go try to sneak medical bay.
CNP Boris pockets can be macrowaved in 2.5 seconds.
I'm not going anywhere, you hear? You can't keep me out of there.
I'm sorry. Am I See you?
Let me get one. As for the rest, I'm trying to figure that out. You say that like it's weird. I just don't like to leave a debt unpaid, that's all. Yeah, if she's in the morgue. Because I'm a doctor. And anyway, be my...
Hello. Now, is there something I can... If... Oh, the records say Miss Doyle checked herself in and requested I admit no visitors. I'm afraid patient matters are... Take care. Something I can help you with? Take care.
Can't say I've... If you're here to better yourself, sure is. Of course, there's not much cosmetic Sure. Or it will. I'm a brave idiot with a penchant. Surgery, mostly. I'd be great. Last he told me. You look out, though.
Why do we let people more heavily armed than us on board?
Nicely done.
I have to go back.
You ever wonder if maybe folks keep doors closed for a reason?
For the last ratted on rotten time. You hull-headed What? I'm just terrible, dreadful criminy. Alright, okay. Seems I've got it.
The truth is, I'm not sick. But if you repeat what I'm about to tell you to anyone, you, ain't with the board. See, I owe them a lot. I might have missed a payment or two, and the other night, Udon Bedford's the board guy on the station. What? No, I didn't do anything. I'm a law-abiding denizen of this ship, I swear. You'd let a poor, ill... All right, I'll fess this part up too, if it means you'll help me. I'm a thief. 3 weeks back, I caught rumor that the blood... If I had you... Let's just say... Anywho, I barely made it out with my life, and... Thanks for helping me. Or I guess I should say, Ellie is one, huh?
Now I have to get the hell out of here quick.
What? Thought I saw something. What do you think you're doing? Just don't make more paper for me, alright?
God damn it, I hate
Any word on Jesse? Good luck. The
Thank you for the tomato, Billy.
I'm just gonna hang in the back and try not to touch anything.
Let me talk to this guy.
Oh, hello. The captain of the... No, 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 that can't be right. Alex Hawthorne is the captain of that vessel. On top of that, I just impounded it. Oh. Oh dear. Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer?
Alex is...
Oh no, this is terrible. My dear friend, what... I impounded Alex's ship, not yours. Well, I guess it's yours now if you're captaining it. It's a game we play, he and I. I ask him to turn in Phineas Wells, he tells me he will soon. I impound his ship, he explains why he can't give me the info right now. I ask him to turn in Wells. Around and around we go.
Welcome back from that break, friend.
Right. You're going important places, I'm sure. There, I've removed the flag from your ship. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. However, before you go, Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all? You haven't read the posters? He's a terrorist, a thief, a madman. It's really in the colony's best interest that we stop him before he does further harm. Well, Alex knew, or he said he did. And you have his ship. Maybe he kept some records around, or conveniently That's... well, that's... Oh, I'm sorry. This is terribly unprofessional of me. Is there anything else I might help you with? It's personal business, I'm afraid. Information on the whereabouts of Phineas Wells would go a long way. Well, it's fine. Now, if you've nothing else, please see yourself out. I'd like to drown myself in... Miss Doyle owes the board a significant sum. Alas, the only collateral she has is her organs. Compulsory donation is quite legal in such cases. That's not unreasonable.
I guess it's better than losing your organs, but I don't know, Captain. It just doesn't seem right.
Miss Doyle is deeply in debt, and the board has every right to do whatever they like to recoup that debt. What guarantee do I have that she'll agree to the terms you negotiate? You might be surprised. But we'll proceed on the assumption she'll be reasonable. I will recall my collection agent. Tell Miss Doyle to report to me promptly for her first assignment. Now, is there anything else you need, or be my guest?
Good law! Who'd want to go to that toxic hell pit? No. Emphatically no. Unequivocally no. Immutably no. You refer to the radiator issue? Oh, goodness, it was dreadful. Chief Tennyson certainly did... I owe you a debt, then. Deplorable conduct. My superiors will be hearing about it. You can be certain of that.
She did everything she could. It was your people's fault, not June Lay's.
My, aren't you... Oh, sweetie. I don't owe a grease-stained wrench jockey like her. I will do no such thing. You're not too wonderful yourself. A luxury stateroom, reserved for Chairman Rockwell's use. To serve at our most... As this office is...
I'm the certified representative of the board's interests here on the ground. I have few complaints.
Oh, you've noticed my friends. Wonderful.
Friends.
Aren't their guns very large? Tremendously impressive. They're here to keep the peace, of course. Precisely. Groundbreaker makes much ado about its independent status, and so... Please, ask away.
Okay, so I gotta do this now. Shoot. Kinda sucks. Both of them. Let's. Hype. There we go. More walking hype. Ellie probably gonna going a mix of route. I didn't have that one. Not gonna let me. I didn't think it would. Dun, 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 dun.
Wish I could say it was good to see you, Ellie.
The good news came through the wireless. Looks like you paid my debt to Jesse. I guess that means I owe you now, right? Tell you what, I'm a little short on bits at the moment, but I'm a decent scrapper and a better than average sawbones. If you're looking for a medic, I can work my debt off. If I'm being honest, but we can say I'm repaying the favor if you prefer that version.
Welcome aboard.
You won't be sorry. Though it looks like you've got a full roster already. Time to play favorites, Captain. Traveling in style, are we? I'll be sure to nab a cabin with a view.
Dr. Fenhill, glad you opted to join us. It'll be good to have a Sawbones on the crew.
Dr. Hype.
Got word from Udom, from the hitman who trailed me the other night. I ain't too elated about going exclusive, but it's better than... You sure saved my skin, stranger. All debts between me and Ellie.
What seems to be the problem?
Nothing.
Take care.
Someone just throw a tomato at me or something. That was a huge play. And I didn't even get a notice. Let's see. How do you want me?
This is Halcyon Doom.
John, thank you for the cake to the face.
Gracious. I was just sitting down for tea. Yes, dearie? Take that. Shouldn't be too tough for a fella like you, I think.
10,000 bits. That ain't happening.
Anytime.
Good morning, John. How are you doing? Morning. I gotta get a nab key. I'm doing my best to piss people off while making other people happy. It looks like a bunch of people want me to go to Roseway. So back to Terra 2. Oops. That's the bathroom. Well, it's worth using. You require this.
Hey, Captain. Can I get your temperature on something real quick?
Is the ship about to blow up?
What? No. If it... So, Junlei and I have been talking some. Through messages. I got him here. She sent me a poem. One she wrote her own self, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I should read into it. Because poems are all symbolic and such, right? Oh, law. That's what's got me spooked. I don't rightly know. It's about this engine that's been shaking itself up. I don't want to get too hopeful, but I'm wondering if... I don't know where it's leading yet, or if I'm misinterpreting. I'm not much interested in physical stuff. Never have been. Leastways not like other folks seem to be. It's not that I can't, I just don't care for it. It's been a
Lesbian
problem
hype.
in the past. The folk who wanted to be with me back in the Vale, they said I was cold.
The hell with that. You're the
Thanks,
warmest
Captain.
person I know.
That makes me feel a touch better. I actually had another message from Junlei. I just couldn't work up the courage to open it. But I'm gonna change that. Right now. Okay, here we go. Let's see here. Talking about old friends, got to thinking...
Everything
They
okay?
were close, Captain. Like, I don't know. Junlei talked about them like it was past, but how far in the past? Captain, I'm feeling all mixed up right now. Could we maybe head to the Groundbreaker? Get some drinks at that bar there? The Lost Hope? Come on, Captain. This is no time to be fooling on me. I'm full serious. Next time we're on the Groundbreaker, I aim to get a drink. If I got to, I'll do it on my lonesome. But I'd feel better if someone I trusted was there.
Oh, I gotta come back here. Ada.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? Forgive me, Captain. I would rather not discuss Alex Hawthorne today. I am feeling discombobulated.
Discombobulated. That's
Is
a
there
big
another
word for a
topic on your
computer.
mind? Captain Hawthorne attached 98.4% of the ship's processes to my computer, thereby giving me near total control. I have been programmed to deftly calculate navigation vectors through asteroid fields while also operating our ship's toasters.
Nice.
Alex also
Wait,
taught me
why
the
would you want to
concept of a
control our ship's
personality.
toasters?
He was quite delighted when I crafted one in order to better engage with him. The information in my memory banks says I am an autonomous digital astrogator, created by, redacted, on the date of, redacted, for the express purpose of, redacted. I have not yet decided if I should attempt to uncover the missing information regarding my birth. I asked once. Alex did not build me, and would not say who did. How can I be of assistance? Yes, Captain. Beginning playback now.
There's viscera and death everywhere. Gunfire, gnashing teeth. The unemployed. For Lord's sake, if anyone's receiving this, please send help.
Afraid of the unemployed? Is that valid?
Captain, we are now capable of accessing the Roseway landing pad. Also, corporate protocol requires that all distress signals include a list of key personnel for retrieval. The embedded names are Anton Crane, Vaughn Cortez, and Orson Shaw. Goodbye.
Alrighty. Let's go rescue some people. To the Roseway!
We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
That was fast.
Can we talk?
This Roseway business smells. Something tells me things didn't end well for the guy who made the distress call.
What
And
are you?
whoever or whatever got him will be waiting for us.
What do you suggest?
Just a little caution. Could be a reason no one's picked up this job yet. If you say so, I'm keeping a finger on the trigger all the same. Anyway, we might as well take a look out there, see if we can get the jump on whoever's waiting for us.
Guess that's fake. Oh, I didn't want to take anything out of there. Special when it. Or. Oh, I didn't realize I had all these. Junk I can. Alrighty. I got something tax to do. I'll take. I haven't used Ellie yet.
No
Got nice weapons on. Thought about giving her the drink ray. Yeah. Because of armor.
Security? Not that I'm complaining.
I don't want to. Every time I jump down, I get injured. First in the ramp. On map hype. There's an active quest on top. What? Bring up the map. Oh, that means never mind. Where's the ramp? Let's try not to get ourselves killed.
Hell of a welcome.
Why do I feel like this is a map?
Clear the roadway. Obstruction of commerce is punishable by a fine of no less than 10. Warning. Passing obstruction.
Take your best shot, asshole.
One down.
That was a nice warm-up.
Should have put up a sign. Don't open Raptidons inside.
Hear a radio or something. Oh, I missed catching a dibble.
I done had enough of this shit. I'm just the fucking tarmac guard. No one said nothing about fighting no raps. Distress call? From here? Shit. They told me that weren't allowed.
Why not?
Got me. I just do what I'm told. Now, scientist, name of Anton Crane. Someone said he's panicking inside the... Alarms went off, raps broke loose, and I hightailed it in here. Forget I said anything about... Wish they tasted like Sissy Pig. Them's good eating.
What do they taste like?
Some say chicken. I say the north end of a southbound woolly cow.
Ooh, they taste like a cow's ass.
Anything else you'd like to know? Oh.
If you've come to end my life, let's be on with it. Oh, not actually one of them, are you? I must apologize if my call diverted you. I, may have panicked.
What are you hiding?
I'm not at liberty to discuss the nature of the work I'm doing here. Suffice it to say that its importance to me, to the colony, is immeasurable. More often than not, seems I'm the only one who sees a ticket to the good life once my research plays out. Byzantium. Recognition. And might you be the sort of person who's...
I'm listening.
Hours ago, a group of vicious malcontents fell upon us. Shot up our labs and loosed our research subjects, the Raptidons. If those cretins get their hands on my research, well, They'll need not kill me. Yes, but don't kill their mother if it's avoidable. We've need of her to replenish our stocks. I think there's gas in the lab somewhere that can be used to put them out. The research is in the safe in my office. You'll have need of my code and keycard. The lab's entrance is in the side of a hill. You can't miss it if you just... That would surely lighten the weight on my conscience, as I am held to account for the well-being of every scientist here. Too many have been lost. Too many black marks against my name, as it were. Of course they do. Please don't mistake my ambition for callousness. It's just that their constant complaining can begin to wear.
You are an
Believe what you
insusceptible
will,
jackass.
but I'm not the manipulative, ego-driven person you think me to be.
Now the question is... The lab.
If this Jameson is fated to die, it'll be pointless to intervene. Then again, maybe we're fated to save him.
Ah, outlaws, I assume. Do me a favor and let me finish this, will you? Oh, you aren't with the outlaws? Oh, well, good luck. Now, if we got the carbon in here. What does it look like? I'm preparing a personal defense device. Or... Why, yes, I suppose I could. Thanks.
You need a hand?
No. I left schematics in our storage facility. As far as I know, the security commander hasn't found them yet. I admit I'd feel better were they returned to me. I found an advanced pistol when we moved here, but it's broken. I need those schematics to modify it to output superheated air. It should quite easily burn through Raptidon hides. Out the south gate. Follow the road. It'll be on the left, past the old lab. Say, you wouldn't happen to have a tube of thermal paste on you, would you? Blast. Well, good luck.
Get back here in one piece.
I don't have time for this.
You picked a hell of a day to visit. I'm Vaughn Cortez. Over in the main labs. I rabbited back here when I realized I was here. We've been cooped up in here, I don't know. Sure. Look, I don't want to go... I had to leave an experiment running at the lab. Something I've been working on. I've been extracting organic compounds from Raptidons. Compounds that...
Benefits?
In certain social situations. Personal situations. Where you might want to, enhance your charisma.
Oh, he's making enraptured, Captain. An aphrodisiac. Wrapped musk is the main ingredient.
What? No? I mean, yes, I'm getting the results are outside the margin of error. Technically. Sure. Of course. Our lab's south of here, down the road. Not the old public lab, the one past that, built into the mountainside. Don't mention this to Anton, okay? He's kind of a tight ass about the lab. My equipment's in the lower levels, way in the back. I have a big room all to myself, dissection tables and whatnot. It should have been running this whole time. Just grab the results and bring them here. If you have a... help me out? Great! This is really gonna save my ass.
So, hoping to score some free samples?
Not exactly. How do I get?
Living in there would rank only slightly better than prison.
Huh. Don't say, Max. Have you been to pressing? Basic. South Exeter.
The ventilation shaft runs from the bottom.
I wonder if gonna unlock any good story bits. Go up to here.
Looks like a great spot for an ambush. Fair mistake.
Thank you for the weapon or parts.
Nice.
Get inside this lab.
Well done.
Got a note on his hand. Wondering if I should. I think I need the stuff from the lab first. Addicts. Experiment. Whoa.
That does it. Time for a drink?
Damn, everybody in this game is an alcoholic.
After you.
To the lab. Booze. Yum.
Haven't smelled anything that foul in years. What do you think died in there?
I don't want to think about what died in here. Oh, come on. Tell me at least part of it.
Everyone all right?
What update? Doesn't tell me. Exit? Why is there... I'm confused. Oh, there's the sensitive gas. Question is, what do I do? Ah.
Don't mess with us.
Hey! You! Oh, good. You're not shooting at me. That's a start. It's been a bit of a day, so I'll get to the point. Yes, I have Crane's research. No, I'm not giving it back. Sorry to disappoint you. I suppose it does not matter. Either Crane sent you, or you are some scavenger come to rob me. Let's make a deal. I'd like to go on living. You'd probably like to make some money. Help me get out of here, and I will pay you for your trouble.
Why are you down here?
Same reason you are, more than likely. I imagine we picked up the same tip. Secret research facility, abandoned. Crane actually sent out a cry for help? Oh, the poor bastard. Seeing his life's work. Crane is the man who runs this lab. Probably gone around the bend, fretting over his beloved research. Not that there's anything lovable about diet toothpaste.
Hey, diet toothpaste?
Diet toothpaste. Can you imagine a more pernicious example of corporate materialism? I do not know what is worse. Working here, or dying here. What matters is that I have been lied to. I was led to believe this was a high-priority corporate facility hiding valuable research. This job was not supposed to end with me stuck in some wretched lab smelling like The first thing I need is a key card to unlock my door. Then I'd need you to clear me a path out of here. There are 2 ways out. The quickest
Diet
is through the
fucking
front door, but Cleo Security's bottled up in there. If you don't want to shoot them, I suppose you could talk to them. The other way out is through the loading bay, but you'd have to clear out the wraps for me. Then I could just... So you lied about not knowing Crane. We liberated that research. We did not steal it. And yes, a few scientists were caught in the crossfire. Semantics. If I were consigned to spending my days making... It is my one bargaining chip. If you want this research, you will help me out of this mess. Because Crane is a tool. Because no good deed goes unrewarded. The research I carry is valuable. I am willing to go halves with you. And I will gladly negotiate with you, but only after you free me.
Alright,
You might be the first stroke of luck I've had all day. Thank you. I'm in your debt. Nothing beyond the purview of a talented freelancer like you. A raptidon is an apex predator, native to the jungles of Monarch. They are entirely unsuited to life on Terra 2. What? Yes, we accidentally released the rapts into the world when we attacked this... Oh, for good... I do remember one of those feckless scientists. How should I know? I left his body where I shot him. The rapts... You'll need a key card to unlock my door. Take your time.
I said something else in the...
That's the last of them.
Robot phobia. Yeah, those negatives aren't that bad. I think I'll accept it. Yeah, that's the perk I'm choosing. I got robot phobia. Apparently, not a bad thing. Vodka hype?
There has to be a key around here somewhere.
It ain't stealing if no one sees.
Partridge. Cards, you know. Take that.
I would ask what was on your mind, but the answer is obviously me. Ask away. Sell it, of course. I don't have any use for the scribblings of idiotic scientists, but whoever gave me this tip, assuming I make it out of this place alive. And with my ship out of commission, I'll have to leave on foot and hope my luck changes. From the day we are born, we are made to obey. Never question.
And in your case, never doing an honest day's work, apparently.
Corporations expect us to work until the day we die. But they could not. I have been asking myself if we were acting on a good no one asks. I am doing this because I can. I would ask what was on your mind, but the answer is obviously me.
I thought I got the key card to let her out. That's why I'm confused.
Processing.
We got cover.
I won. Wonder what's. There's got to be something.
You got nimble fingers, Captain.
You must think me a fool. I was watching on the... I reckon we got nothing to say to each... You got 1 minute. Starting now. Tell your friend. I'm gonna give you to the count of nothing to clear out of my post.
Oh, I need my perception. What is my perception? Got 10 points. Oh, he escaped. Oh, he got him. Yahoo! I didn't even realize I love. That's the bad part.
I'm gonna give you to the count of nothing to clear out of my post.
Okay, I need. I don't think I have enough armors. My perception. -1. That ain't happening.
I'm gonna give you to the count of nothing to clear out of my post.
Anti-Cleo represent. Back to where I first. Outlaws are all dead. Once something back in that other. Basically. Come on, let me. That door's barred though. And gotcha. That kind of work. Ignore you. Ah. Gotcha.
There's the mother.
Make him regret it.
Yeah, I don't know where the third one is. Oh, there it is. There we go. That updated? I mean, just sedated you.
Take your best shot, asshole.
Why does it tell me I'm in combat? Now, what was I going to do? Ventilate gas! Thank you for... Oh. And the weapon. Rampa nuts. Kev, I didn't know you were still lurking. Thank you for the lurks. Where's the controls for your door, though? This glitched? I can't get... Where's the controls for her door? Why are they on the other side? Maybe that's why I never I don't remember it. Ever. Dude, I want to release her from the pen, but I don't know how to get down to her door. Which is on the inside of her prison. I can't let her out because the switch is on a side I can't get to. Oh. Chaz is blind as a bat.
Finally. I've never been so pleased at the sight of an open door. Please tell me you've cleared a way out of here. So you have. And now, if you do not mind, I have had quite enough of this wretched place. Oh, really? And why, pray tell, would I do a thing like that? Damn and blast. I should have seen this coming. Here, take the damned research. Good. I never trust a freelancer who works for free.
My persuasion's not high enough. Yay, now I can get out of here. Kev, thank you for continuing to lurk on your busy day. What the hell? Wait, I entered here. Somehow I ended up here. Oh, the weapon plant. Somewhere. Unless this is being glitchy.
Pulse beginning
We've got a
security.
fight on our hands. Nice one! That's the last.
missed something in one room.
Reminds me of medical school.
Oh no. What did I just do? It didn't look at the other option. Oh no. Thing tells me I something up. Ah, it's a tadpole. That's a tad. Toad's cool. Forgot what Pokemon. That the dark type like they introduced.
You hiding?
Fine.
Someone else will clean this up, right?
No one caught it. Adage. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, a lot of the newer Pokemon are getting too many. Oh no, evil doggies.
Try that again.
Storage facility hype.
Cleanliness isn't much of a priority, I take it. You're a deft hand with a mag pick.
Why do I feel like I'm about to get into a fight. Acids keeper hype. My inventory gotta be getting.
It's got to be in here. Some.
Oh,
Get past that armor!
Oh, come on, that. Wow, that was all the robots in the area.
main security mark reacquired dissident. Target.
And the terminal does nothing. Where does she go? And she just goes on a killing spree. So much for her being a doctor. Oh, there's the schematics. Level up hype. Back at. Cut him off. Arc hype. Might actually have to take this one. That one. Oh, it didn't go down much. Let's get out of this damn room. I get everything already then? I did. I feel like I should just kill the bandits.
Who's ready for more?
Okay, now we can meet. Not ready to. Oh, we was. I'll have to go back here.
Real slick.
I can investigate.
Their mistake.
I don't want to go to.
Let's take bets on what shuts him up first. A hungry rat or my backhand?
How the... Wait, I know you. You're responsible for the Emerald Vale fiasco. How the hell did you get in here? No, not... I don't care about the beasts. I care about the front door. This is an egregious breach of protocol. How'd you get in? Damnable beasts. At least I'm not trapped here anymore.
Yay! That finished that. Well, let's get the hell out of here. Not the best choice, Spacer.
Oh. As if my thoughts weren't dark enough already. What is it? That's all manner of distress. Did you find my colleague, Jameson? Jameson. I didn't do right by him, did I? Only cared about how he helped or hurt my research. Of course they do. Please don't mistake my ambition for callousness. If my colleagues refuse to take their lives seriously, why should I? All they do is complain. They refuse to see the
I just wanted to hear
opportunity
you
afforded us
admit you're a callous bastard.
Believe what you will, but I'm not the manipulative, ego-driven person you think me to be. I'm not.
I hate how it automatically back to the. Which one? Talk to this.
Make him regret it.
Oh. All I did was try to walk through the door. Damn. What do you mean? Wow. You shot me first. No. How far is this gonna back? Not too bad. Why did it do that? I did nothing to her. All I did was walk by. Damn.
Oh. As if my thoughts weren't dark enough. That's... Did you find... Jameson. Of course they do. If my colleagues refuse to take their lives, believe what you will.
Let's try this. I don't know why they shot at me. Still.
They're on us.
They shouldn't have stood in our way.
As long as I don't fire the
Any news? On the thing we spoke about? Sure, whatever you need to know. Ask Dr.
Ah, an interesting scientific and...
Mostly they're leptin analogs. Raptidons have 4 different varieties.
Could be, Captain. Can't see
burgers.
how there's a market for them, though.
Byzantium's inhabitants could afford it, if no one else.
As little as possible. It was like that. Hey, whatever. Don't keep me in suspense. Did you get my stuff? I mean, not mine. It's for other parties. Buyers. No kidding? You're the best! This is gonna make me so popular. I mean with the people who buy it, not by using it. Because I'm not. Only for testing purposes. Quality control. You would.
No way.
Not even in the name of scientific advancement.
Oh.
Ah, you just don't understand the market. Anyway, here's a cut for you. An advance for my profits. Pleasure doing business with you.
Damn, that's a lot of bits I gained. Now where's this? Not the best.
Oh, hello. Why do you seem familiar? Have we met? I am Orson Shaw, Chief Behavior... Wait. Yes, I'm quite sure we've met. What a relief. You hold months of work in your hands. Anton would have just given them to Porter without a second thought. What a waste of potential that would have been. All the more reason I... Now, if you wouldn't mind returning them to me.
Can't shoot.
Now, I'll just attach this here. Voila! I can finally... Oh. I can't be caught with this. You take it. If R&D buys the schematics from me, perhaps I'll get you the first model, hot off the presses.
Nice. Suddenly leveling up, bro. Walking is legal? Yes, it is. Well, walking is for yellow belly. Walking is definitely yellow belly. I lost. How did I lose? Can I steal the schematics back from him? Wonder if I can. No, you cannot. That sucks. Oh. Maybe another playthrough, perhaps. Not the best. Yeah, I get tired of walking when it's a bunch of quest. Hello, Sam.
Scanning for C2547. Grade rated, thank you. Sam! All Sam units travel. Sam unit. Issuing sanitation ticket. Error! Thank you. This area is utterly filthy.
Damn hype. I can't. Where are they for side quest?
We've arrived at the groundbreaker.
Go. Oh, I accidentally didn't put anybody in my party. I hate when you do that. Actually, I wanted to spell out for spelling. Come on. Additional loading screen hype. Da, 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 da. I have been playing for hours. Sorry, Ellie.
This is Halcyon News.
That's not where I. Well, I don't walk that much. Apps are hard.
C&P worst worst. It's not the worst unless it's worst worst.
This is Halcyon News. Advertisement for the following story.
Have you had a moment to look into that little opportunity I told you about on Roseway?
I have.
You don't hurry up. Someone will get to snooping around there before you do. What's that? Speak up now. What'd you turn up?
Never mind.
If you say so. Anytime.
Oh, I don't have the spacer's choice. Oh, yes, I do. That'll give me +5, and I need, what, 40? Ooh, I'm not gonna get.
Gracious. I would. What's that? What'd you turn up? These corporations, I tell you. Can't imagine how I'll offload this. But waste not, want not, I suppose. Well, 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 aren't you clever? A shame you didn't If Auntie Cleo's exporting wraps from Monarch, golly me, bless your slippery little fingers. Isn't that just a shame? prototype schematics go for a fit. Are you positive? Can't say I wasn't hoping for more, but I suppose it can't be helped. Law bless you for doing the legwork, sweetie. What do you want, then? My heart... That's right, dearie. Though for how long, I can't say. Chief Junlei Tennyson. Used to be she was chief engineer before her mama. Then what are you asking me about her for? Bit straight-laced for my tastes, but that's just her nature. And between you and me, I think the fight's starting to wear on her. The board can't abide a community that won't... Go right ahead, sweetheart. Ask the common folk? Because that's what... I think they made some fool mistake that would make them look back. Those board folk are real prideful-like. Never want you looking... But old Gladys, that's why we gotta keep them from getting their grubby mitts on Groundbreaker. Probably. Everyone claims he's anytime.
10,000 bits, man.
If you're here for this week's magazine club meet... Straight to the point, eh? All right then, on you go. Oh,
I'm not sure that's entirely legal.
That's half the but that's not what you wanted to...
What was that? What do you think you're doing?
I was just...
Here they come!
And that's why I saved it first. Nothing worthwhile off her dead body? Eh. Away.
Did I hear something? What do you think you're doing? You and I never crossed orbits.
Here they come.
Oh, I tried.
Heads down.
Something going on over there? What do you think you're doing? You and I never crossed orbits.
Incoming!
Help! I can't I could steal what I need.
Okay, gone quiet.
I talk to her.
Don't make any smart moves.
I don't have time for this.
Huh?
What
Did
was
I
that?
hear some?
What? You're free to go. What was? Did I hear something?
Oh, I tried to. Oh. So much for that. I thought there had to be a... It's not Skyrim where you could bribe them and they won't look again. Game. But the attempts were made. 10,000 bits. Damn. How many bits do I have?
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Do you have what it takes to do?
How do you do? Sorry. Business has been slow. Didn't quite catch that. You'll have to speak up. Glass ear?
Sorry, there's a lot of static on my end. Nothing to fear. Sorry. Huh? What? Huh. Now that I heard. Of course, I try and steer clear of that creep.
Wow, this guy has nothing to. That's crazy. Oh well. Vending machine. I do have 20,000 bits. Stuff I'm never gonna end up using anyway. I know there's a food item I must have a lot of. I thought I did. Buy apple cider. Oh well, maybe I'll probably do this side quest. Yeah, but I have no idea what. Oh, Monarch. I got 2 on Monarch. Go to some kind of bar. Let me do this. I lost hope, hope, hope.
So, how's this work? Do we get a table, stand in a corner?
Colonials are always itching for a fight. If you're short on bits, you can work off.
A locked door, you don't.
You're an artist, Captain.
Ammo's always nice. I thought maybe there'd be. Wait a minute. Oh.
We are unstoppable.
Hello? Is someone there? Help! I'm locked in here! Can you get me out? Thank you, You have no idea how... Thanks again, friend. Time stood still. I was aware of nothing. Ah, shit. What usually happens on this partially pressurized rust bucket? Something well, actually 2 things broke. First, the damn... You're gonna shake me down after I was trapped in a shit-covered bathroom? Is that how it is? That all? Of course. Everyone on the ship's gonna...
Christ, people like to flip out. I mean, I am here to rob stuff.
Incoming!
Sorry, lizard rats. I know you're cute, but I don't think you're supposed to be. Why did I think there was a science weapon?
Great work.
Hey, how'd you get back there?
Don't worry about it. I feel like there's another path I could. Ah.
Watch out. There's some puddles of... Actually, it's best not to contemplate that.
How about I stay up top? You know, keep watch, okay?
I know I didn't walk off a ledge out here. Go back up and where was it? That's a lot of lockpick. I still feel like there was another. Housing. And. Guess not.
There's your drink map. This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
Where are you?
Okay, so what? Oh, and don't worry on the price. I got this. Let's just do it proper. Oh, no, that's just... I've just been lying awake, thinking about what Junlei said, and feeling my heart shake. Well, drunk's what I'm aiming for. Bottoms up.
Whiskey's a fine choice. Think I may have a glass myself.
Oh!
Huh.
Oh, Captain. I'm pining for Junlei something fierce. What am I doing? Huh. Yeah. Friends give each other counsel, right?
Yes, we do.
What do you think?
I give counsel to plenty of folks I don't consider to be friends. If you need an ear, Miss Holcomb, I'm listening.
Well, she talked about another girl, right? Maybe I've been making a right fool of myself this whole time. Maybe she's not interested after all. It was real long and rambly. She was telling me a story about her dad, how this Isabel lady never quite managed to get her dad's approval, but they carried on anyways. Made something good out of a bad situation. Then it all went down the tubes. Do you think Junlei still has feelings for her? I just got a lot of feelings, Captain. I need another drink. Right now.
Let's get you some water.
Water's for cowards! Okay, maybe you're right. I am a little woozy. Hydration, here I come.
Good call. It's best to proceed with a light hand the first time.
Shush you. Captain, I want to talk to Junlei all the time. Even about silly things, but I'm so scared. Everything? Does she think I'm as pretty as I think she's handsome? What if she doesn't like me? What if she does? What if she's still got feelings for that lady, Isabel? What if we get together and she gets bored of me? There's nothing easy. You know I'm not That's... Well, it's tripped folks up in the past. Folks I thought cared about me for me. What if she's not okay with that? What if she is, but then later... What do you mean, Captain? I think I get what you're saying. That I should focus on being the best me. I can't. Gosh, I don't know that I got that in me. Sometimes I feel real mean inside, Captain. I think... Yeah. Well, Captain, this has been... Oh gosh, I don't know, Captain. Do you think I should? All right. There's no need to... Okay. I'm gonna... Thanks for hearing me out.
Well, it's not like I could be elsewhere. Nor am I capable of neglecting a wayward lamb in need.
Huh. All right. Thank you, guys. Come on.
Rizzo's Lemon Slap. Slap your whole ass like
Get back to the
Hey, Captain. Oh, that whiskey did give my headache and something I messaged Junlei when we got back and she replied super quick. I reread my message in the morning and it was unclear. I was drinking when I sent it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had the courage. Also, sorry for the typos. With the headache I got after that whiskey, 1 mil. I've ruined things in the past. I want to be honest with her. So if she feels the same about me... Oh, isn't she sweet? Like one of those 2-bit romances where one soul's all stiff and formal and... I should be glad to perhaps take hold of your... I ought to go write her back. I mean... Or...
That's complete. Christ. Passage. Look at it.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? What's that? What do you mean? Do you have any examples of secrets you have kept from me? How did he die? I told him not to go because of his head injury. I need a moment to process this. Thank you for confiding. I have been keeping a secret as well, but you shall have to discern it yourself. I do not like joking about the captain, Captain. And we both know I am not capable of such a How did you guess, Captain? Did Sam tell you? I should have known better than to confide in such a primitive construct
What,
in the
really?
heat of the moment. What? No. Discounting the architecture of a shell persona my captain asked me to construct, I identify entirely as a collect. I never get bored and contemplate hijack. How can I be of assistance? What part of the colony would you like to Where in Terra 2? Any crew traveling to Roseway will find themselves unofficially. Roseway has been removed from all Halcyon charts, and anything I could tell you, I can't tell you, because it's illegal. Here we go. Due to catastrophic financial losses, Redacted reportedly abandoned the town, shutting down 99.2% of all operations. However, there is an unsubstantiated rumor that Redacted, in actual, how very revealing. Why else do humans do anything? I believe the decision was a result of money squabbles. I wish I could say more, but as I previously stated, it is against Colony Ordinance C59-002Y. Of course. What part of the colony would you like to? How can I be of? See you soon.
So Ada was secretly planned to take over. Kind of figured. All right, nearly 4 hours is enough for today. I need to get some lunch. To find somebody we can. Oh, Willie's on. Willie hype. Not this bad. So Kevin on.